Hello, Night City. Відьмак, відьмачок. Кольорова доріжка. Так, що я зробив, вже забув. Відрапортувати Регісу. Де ти, братяну, сидиш на горі там?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Ґеральт. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries. driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Ґеральт. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Привіт.
Glyphs are carved into the rock.
Вірю.
Coated with blood used to be.
Що ти, Міша? Що таке
They mean
вбити?
something?
Ну, змочився на
Symbols
роботі.
of
Мгм.
what you would call tribes.
Чуєш, чел, знаєш,
dispersed
яку я
throughout the
фішку
world
в себе
junction.
просік?
My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we
Йдем
came
кресло
from.
пити.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little
Ну, то
library.
я йду сам катати, не жав.
Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells.
показав, як
And
почати
this one
бачити.
for. Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They
Це
ventured
в тебе
down the
ця
sea.
херня?
Угу.
Йду читати, я не знаю, що це.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Звучить так собі. Звужені площі під плечовим дахом, які призводять до того, що простір між сухожилами м'язів, бартальної манжети і бурси також стає вузьким.
Щоб шукали.
Бляха хірово. Можеш собі плащ і жопу зробити. І не штруться по факту.
Ну та.
Але з такою логікою, і взагалі, блін, це дуже обмежує те, що можна наверх робити. Бо, типу, багато херні. А як ти дізнався, що це в тебе? Багато херні.
What are all those
Я
cages
піднімаю
for?
плече, а воно хрускає
Mention
постійно.
one vampire being kept here.
Бляха, та в мене теж, типу, коли я роблю зводки рук,
You see,
хрускає,
humanitarians
або
is
коли
something
жму
my
на
ancestors
на груди, буває, що
Ти
хрускає.
хірово жмеш, ти хіровий прогиб робиш.
tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus they
А
also
ти ні?
kept humans here. Humans
Воно
whose blood
хрускає
they
тільки, якщо
slowly
махи
let.
робити. Махи
Had
робити, або
ranted
піднімати
and
руки отак
raged
от.
in pain as those
Від
Чого?
близько
slowly
щадалися.
bled to death.
Але я би на твоєму місці все ж пішов до лікаря.
Live
Та я
bait.
знаю, чого.
I'd like to be able to
Ця
turn
херня
back
типу
time,
лікується.
deny it,
Ага,
but
ну
alas,
то й добре, що
I can do
лікується.
neither. Feel shame
Бо
for
синдром
my brethren
звучить так собі.
is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard.
Бачив
Nothing you
відос з
could have
песиком,
done
який я
about it.
тобі кидав.
Let's get to work.
Чел. Але ж цей відос був 2 місяці тому.
Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Воно до лікаря, типу.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted
Походу прийдеться.
necrophages.
Хрустить піздець.
Що, з'їсти фотаж? Так, бустування вже мав з'явитися, правда?
Як тепер плечі качати, чел?
Це хер зна полікуватися, а потім качати.
One left. Think this'll work?
Блядь,
I
кишки
certainly
лікування.
hope so.
Ну, а як ти
The
хотів?
stench is so thick. I
Та ти
find
ще
it
молодий.
clear to no bread.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
We won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Ай, блін, забився в якийсь кут та й помер.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. You must force through this, that is all.
You just smell the blood. Damn it.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Знову мер. Я щось не дуже доганяю, що робити тут. Ну, встигаю прочитати завдання.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
You just smell the blood. I shall overcome. Good, because I can hear more coming.
Є прикол з этого.
Залежно від скільки грошей він тобі його готовий віддати.
І це вибухнуло, мене вбило. Це ще якась срака.
Скільки?
Я більше за нього, ніж 8К не дам.
Добре, а який ти хочеш період часу з ним бути?
Це ви про що?
Рік, 2.
Та, в принципі, могло би бути, але там нема високої герцовки, це трохи
А,
крінж.
це найбільший мінус, чел.
Це ви про що?
Date set. What now?
Samsung Note 10.
О, ні, фу, так.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what?
Я би казав
I uttered it.
Don't
брати
know.
22.
Calm you down.
Я би теж казав брати руку. Але я не хочу брати.
Чувак, воно того варто, це ніфіга не багато з цих телефонів, таких характеристик такого рівня.
Чел, типа та, але це не означає, що...
I just smell the blood.
Та не так дофіга, як взяти новий за 40 штук
Чел,
якийсь
що
телефон.
враховувати, що я вкладаю бабки.
Ну не знаю, типу, якщо ти жорстко викладаєш, то тобі взагалі нема сенсу телефон міняти, бо піксель ще не лагає. Ну от і мене просто вже морально замахав телефон, я хочу інше. Морально і фізично трошки корпус мені вже дивний.
Kill Monster Until... Ага, до його перетворення. Ого. Це треба ще й швидко їх тоді вбити. Чи мене час не підпирає, воно типу так зроблено просто. Не знаю, в мене за все моє життя було 2 прив'язаності до телефону.
HTC?
Bait set.
Та, а перед тим Nokia N97.
I shall enter
Я
the
навіть не
cave.
сумніваюся.
You must chain me
Байки,
inside.
байки.
Ні, це просто той телефон, який я хотів, а не той, який собі міг дозволити.
Добре, діду. Добре, що не було прив'язаності.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know.
Два влучання з Галіля мене вбив, виніс 100 хп. Навіть не в голову, розумієш? Через
You
весь...
won't be able to. We must forge through
Яким
this.
чином?
Ти графік зайняв.
Тип з гранатою вибігає. А, я з ним все грав. Не грав, проставив так само. було.
Ти бачив значний катається типа? Віру.
От бичара, блін.
Діду,
Що?
апдейт Cyberpunk на 20 Gж.
Вже є?
Угу.
Та говорили, оновлення буде так, якби потім.
Вже є.
Це що, DLC-шка вийшла?
Ні. Рейтрейсинг ще новіший завезли.
А, то мені то не світить.
Ти знаєш чого?
What now?
Бо в мене МДшна карта попереднього покоління.
Ні, діду.
We need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it
Чого?
anymore.
У тебе AMD. Покоління не можливо.
Don't know. Calm you down.
Та що за фігня? Мінус 84, ловить піток мід.
You won't be able to.
Just smell the blood.
Ти бачив? Завісь літає до жовтих. Чисто собі щось купити.
Я не сказав, що ти взяв 22 і слухати. Що ти кажеш на рахунок цього?
Бачиш, просто інтересно, але я манав.
Так що ти ж казав, що тобі за поштинності пусів покрили? За то, що топ-1. Ну то в чому проблема?
Дело в тому, що ці схеми роботи.
Я не розумію цього упоря, блін.
Знаєш що? або жорстко побічуйте, або жорстко
Андер.
флуйте.
Бедлоупер.
Коротше, не
Капець.
знаю, якби Андрій пропонував за 8, то я би забрав.
Проц хаває 30 Вт. Не цілих. А відяха тільки що простої, ну, типу, в завантаженні. Зараз 110 Вт відяха.
HP шорт.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
Перекидує на Атлантик. Не будемо їсти.
I smell the blood.
HP.
It grows.
Good. 'Cause I can hear more coming.
Та це якийсь жесть, що це за срака? Їх все більше і більше, я не можу їх вбити, вони з'являються і з'являються, і всі зараз атакують.
Повільно вбиваєш, діду.
Га? Що? Повільно вбиваєш чи що? Я не
Так.
почув.
Та.
Як
Що
повільно вбиваю?
Bait set.
Звідки втіпа вапа? Четвертий раунд.
Весело
Maybe
вбиваю.
we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Make it a bait.
Please. You won't be able to. You must forge through this, that is all.
Інзі.
You just smell the blood. Show me what you got.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can hear more coming.
Села, я ухиляюсь, це бере гівно. Бляха, батарейки сіли. Оце срака. Таке буває раз на рік, блін. Що в бою батарейки. Батарейки сіли!
Яха.
А, якщо лайна нема підібраного пальця.
Якого в десятки?
Та.
Є якраз. Ні,
А,
це
це
в
якраз
десятки.
десятки, да.
Але там повільний, там херовий трек. Бо там вроді йшов
Оптичний.
ультразвуковий, чи оптичний, а не ультразвуковий.
Оптичний.
Ну, коротше, херовіший там.
Там типа Face ID є, ну. Клік на пікселі треба.
Давай з'єднуйся,
Face
хоч
ID є. мене тут усіх
На Самсунгу.
Так.
На саме найкраще. Тримати машину. Бомба. Ну, насправді я вже хочу One UI. Мене трошки Pixel Experience підзамахав, бо ж це вже якось наворот.
Так. Але якщо мати 22, то там апдейти знаєш
Що?
літають. На 22 апдейти прилітають, і там все можна поставити. Це все подейти.
Сначала я вибрав 22. Нормальний плотний телефон, з яким не стидно. Ще й зелененький, якийсь файний.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Оце я набирав.
Я ти що кажеш на рахунок 22?
22 класно, ну 23 скільки це бата.
Переплата не варта, але ладно.
Тут Регіса попаяло, він в упоряд перетворився.
Сильного? Добре.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Ти? Оп.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Діма,
You can't
Чуєш
finish
чи
it in
ні?
this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Діма.
Any better?
Передають, бляха.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me,
We need not discuss it.
but we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
чому всі так швидко помирають? Я не розумію.
found Deadloff some other way.
I did not
Та
wish
ще
to
маєте,
use
блін.
any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detlaf. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Ладер.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Counsel.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Бляха-му.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Позор, 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 позор.
То він
позор,
сам
позор.
свою руку відрізав.
А скільки треба грів ігор програти, щоб мене понизили?
Дряд? Тобто, як попре.
Ясно,
Короткий чи довгий?
корект,
3-4.
ясно. Чекай, в мене щось не біндиться оцей стон.
За.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant.
А, то player radio
It
має
worked.
бути, а не
What did you
player
see?
chat.
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef.
Бляха, не
Guess
працює,
it could
походу
have been the
пофіксили,
start of
чуєш?
their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Хочу рофл.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port
Давай.
District. And the bootblack acted
Фунтуновська
as if he knew
операційка.
Detlef.
Знаєш, скільки місця їсть?
Та я бачив цей прикол.
That would be
Fair
even older.
enough,
Perhaps we
so
should
that-
have a chat with the lad.
Та
One
дохуя,
would
40
expect
днів.
no breakthroughs.
32
It's our only
гіга.
lead.
А знаєш,
I'll go
скільки
talk to
Android
him.
цей стокова
Going with.
I
пікселів?
shall
Вісім.
follow it if
18.
it's no trouble.
13.
I don't yet feel strong enough
Та
to venture
не
out.
так
That's
страшно.
fair.
Це тобі Android
Messed
9,
up.
кажу, чел.
Be
В
back
два...
as soon as I learn
Яке в
anything.
2? Майже в 3 рази більше, чел. 2,5 рази. Я в шоці. Що сам туди напхав?
Та це баг просто, так не можна.
Ні, чел, це сток. Це не баг.
Не працює. Я хочу стон. Та ти можеш бігти, ти придурок все. Plant blue, what the hell?
Що, придорожний якийсь?
Blue plant. Give me bomb.
Чуєш, чел?
М.
А як воно у 10-го плюса може бути Wi-Fi 6?
Може це помилка.
Чого? Зайди подивись на офіційний сайт.
My brother gave me a sword. I named it. Jolly. He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
Oh, Lepiotus,
you little
lips.
fart.
My
Who
legs
tackles the
are
problem,
wilting.
kind sirs?
This nut.
Tortoise
Oh,
around
it's been short.
Coolest,
About 20.
You dump your
And
waste
you
in
drool
front
like
of
a
our shop.
boar
We
sniffing
saw you.
juniper
Oh, my
cones.
sirs.
Tortoise
You really ought to
around
go easy on the
Coolest.
wine.
And you drool like a boar sniffing juniper cones.
The faint cheer. So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt.
Чуєш, там типи, коротше, почали з
Leave him
Америки
alone.
міняти регіон на Україну, бо в нас регіональні ціни нижчі.
Хто почав?
В Америці міняти ціни на регіональні українські, тому що в нас ціни нижчі. Прикинь?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep diddler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Million blighted barrels!
We'll break your legs! Silent! Teach
You to help scofflaws!
Тут міден шорт.
Never learn.
Blood! Blood!
Ні, я не хочу, я хочу наваляти їм. Що вони по часу? 20:35.
Все, тепер, коротше, неможливо включити цю команду на стандім.
Яку команду?
Ну, пам'ятаєш, ми КС-ку колись грали, і в нас була така команда, що ми, типу, 100 негачів в цей, в весь чат.
А я не бачу цього.
Не пам'ятаєш?
Гачі команди вашої я не знав такого.
Типу, воно робило. Голосовий чат. В радіо, типу.
А, було.
Ну, це пофіксили, коротше, раз. Чуваки знайшли другий спосіб, як це перебіндити.
So how would you explain
І
it?
цей.
Whether
І
it
тепер другий раз заблокували, і поки що нічого.
І буває здорово, то.
це скотство, ні, до гру.
Мене
нормально.
багато хто
Бачите,
питає.
вони-
Where the sun bakes our pates,
Та так,
we've
але мене
always
багато
mad
хто
up to our
питає за
ankles
світло.
here.
Типу, як ти думаєш?
You can't
А чи
blame me
буде
for
ще раз
Conclair's fickle
вирубання
weather.
світла?
Fickle weather! I've seen you.
Кажи,
You
а я
empty your
звідки
chamber pot in front of our
Окей,
shop
окей.
each morning, so folks will dirty their books.
A
Треба йти по
far-fetched
бомбу.
I'll call-
Бомба в дупі.
Leave him alone.
Just
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters,
А, в мене
not
гра
cheats from
залагала.
justice.
Need to talk to
Nice.
the boy.
You can chat to him all
На
you like
інтернет.
after we tan his
Perfect
hide.
shit.
So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well.
Thoroughly Babadak will break your legs, vagrant. Teach you to
Circle
help
him!
stop losing-
Circle him! What? Lost your nerve? Blood! Blood!
Та як мені дали тягла, я не розумію. Є вже якісь чмирі б'ють.
So how would you explain it?
You can...
Frick!
I'll
Leave it.
Just
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our
Why
shop
you mad,
door
no?
just to draw patrons to his own stall. So
Це
back
індус нам
away,
тут базарить.
drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it?
Break your legs, vagrant.
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
Let's go, Green. Дропака.
Not a complete
Посмотрим. Half HP window.
Time to end this.
I'll take him from the left.
All together.
Що робить цей оранжевий?
Нарешті. Витягли цю трьом упорям.
Here I go.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men. What are they doing?
Nothing really.
Nice plan.
Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh. I see.
Orange, maybe you
As
help
the
your team?
Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Трохи шукає скугрилит.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make muds.
Bit about the muds true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what
Ух,
say
це
you,
було
sir?
страшно.
Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think
Сама
so.
відео. Half
Capital
HP.
is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his
Oh, кого там
boots at
так
the door of
тарабанить?
a house near the port.
Та слухай,
The door
придурка.
is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Банан.
Ух ти що. Оце в мене доспіхи. Вампірячі. Маски. Що десь маски є. Десь тут. О.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the boot black mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Клас, додіки взяли технічну перерву на кухні.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
Ти ж, Міша, коли пошта оновлюється в четвер?
Ніби так. А що?
Та нічого.
Я щось не подивився, що в наступному сезоні буде.
Я теж треба зайти глянути.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Dettlaff van der Heretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing
Бляха,
in
де
3
фуза
days.
забув.
Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Це що, типа мід?
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed, Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Ну це кров'я вино більш-менш тут цікаве, тому що це як детектив, а я люблю детективи.
The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took
Ти бачив, я скинув в ретромагазинки геймпад і дім.
with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
Що, просто білий полушок?
Trouble of asking. No,
А, анніверсарі?
Де ти кинув?
I can't
бачу.
guess that
В ретриків є, блін, такий період, коли я не можу гроші витратити.
Чуєш, Дімо?
Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off.
Що не пофіксили?
Though most who see it get no chance to
Куда?
flee.
Я чув.
Dettlaff have
Куда?
trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know
Це
no
очевидно
humans
мінус.
who've struggled with just such a thing?
Звісно, який взагалі сенс
Dettlaff
тепер
is
грати
so
цього?
much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was
Aye.
a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. I hear vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renoued knew him all too well. Enough to
Чуєш,
cover the
діду?
tracks, leave no way for
Цей
him to
джойстик вони
find her.
продають за 2К. Перше, купимо в
Even
тебе
if
цей товар
Renoued
за
did
штуку
abandon
200.
him that time, looks like
що,
someone's
пихать?
actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with
Ретрики.
that. And hard to foresee.
Ні,
what
я
he's
не
prepared
почув,
to
що
do
пишуть,
for
ще
you.
раз скажи.
Get her back.
Вони продають за 2К, а якщо ти хочеш продати такий геймпад, то
Prepared to
візьми
kill,
те за штуку
that's
200.
clear.
As would you
No,
be
I
for
am.
Yennefer. He kills, for
Got
he
it.
cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals,
А ти як
they
хочеш?
mean nothing to him.
Об'єктивно
Ти
занесе ціна штука 200 за оцей геймпад, бо він рідкісний.
Yeah, I get it
Та й
now.
2 штуки
He's
за
out to
нього
rescue a
об'єктивно
female from his
занесе.
pack.
Мгм.
Угу. Подивись, скільки його
Як
продають
коштував?
на eBay,
Як
на
новий
аукціоні.
коштував, чувак.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him.
Це
We
не
know
той
that.
сірий
Still
діду.
have no idea who.
Подивись, та
Look
ж
around
значок
more.
PlayStation старий. Це ж 20th anniversary геймпад, чувак.
То є два різних. Це не той.
А який?
Цей менш рідкісний, той
Woman's
має бути
likeness.
full сірий.
Bit smudged. That Renoued
Він такий, де як джойстик від першої плойки.
reminds me of someone.
Ой.
Not
А
sure.
ну, знайди його і
Can't help
скинь
feeling I've seen
порівняння.
that face before, though. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Look, slips of
Знайшов,
paper,
чим
name on
відрізняється?
each. Count Crespi.
Ну він одного
Count
видав
Dulac,
до цього
Elton
річниці.
Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's
Просто на
victims
сайті
wanted
фотка
honor,
трохи
but
світліше.
that's not his hand.
Must have
And
come
did
from
you see
whoever
this? You
wrote the
can
letter. All of it written using the
Ну
same
може.
ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite.
Діду, але май на
Rare
увазі, що
mineral, pretty much found only in.
Nazaire.
цей
But I
геймпад
fear it means
випускався
very little. Anyone
В
can
літі
report a
15-го
subject.
року.
Fair enough.
Думаю, що там з
Still worth
акумулятором.
remembering.
This slip is stained.
With wine, not much to go on either.
Акумулятор
Especially not in
продається
book
за
player.
монет.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Що треба почистити? USB убитий.
Blackmailer.
Діма,
And
ти йдеш
curious who it
грати чи
could be.
закривати?
Why is that?
Де?
Regis. Somebody
Давай,
kidnapped a
чекаємо.
vampire's lover.
А,
But to
RM
begin
Store.
with. Now they're
Чесно, не
forcing the
ретро-магаз,
vampire to
то-
kill.
Та,
A vampire you yourself
Не на
insisted no
розетці
murder.
приторгують.
та я знаю.
Blackmailer's skilled.
Давно торгую.
Someone special.
Це вже другий магазин на
Now
розетці.
that I think of it, I'm beginning to
Перший забанили?
It's not one of
Ні,
your
є
kind.
десь там теж
But a
зробили
vampire.
називається.
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis.
Була би халявна
Wouldn't set
доставка
my
в
heart
точку
on it till we
розетки,
know
ціни
more.
для цьому не
Right you
було.
are.
Ну.
Ого-го-го.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
Захотів, ні?
Diamonds in one and the same Nazari ink.
Я коли щось замовляв стороннього продавця, і воно йшло через розетку, я не знаю як.
Clearly.
Так можна.
Ні, воно може йти, але воно буде платне.
Ні,
Actually,
це стосовно.
Ні, на халяву.
Detlef's being manipulated.
Це
Some
просто
good
треба,
turned
щоб
him into a tool,
продавець
making him
тикнув
kill.
галочку, що він принесе
So it
особисто
would
і
seem.
цей.
But
Точку
this
розетки,
illuminates
щоб
a
не
path of
платити.
action for us.
Часу.
We must find Renowed. Render
Ну
the
є така
blackmail
херня, там де
senseless.
дивишся доставка ви,
Lunatic
і
who
там
takes
ще
will
є
thus lose hold on
ще
Detlef.
типу за тарифами
That's one
перевізника,
idea.
а є в точку вивозу,
Could be
точку
worth a
видачі
shot.
розетки,
But
там
what
є
about
безкоштовно.
Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it.
Сьогодні грали з
We'll
Юрою
await you
Папкою.
here. Detlef and
І
I
що?
both.
Топ-1 бахнув.
М?
Ввалив топ-1 я.
Хорош. Аю.
А Юра теж ввалив, у нього 0 кілів було.
Серйозно?
Та ні, він трохи допомагав, але. Але нікого не вбив.
Щось я випив каву. І мені так похер спати все рівно хочу.
Стань ще один.
Я змучений.
Най буде так. Я хочу таку байду, як в тебе є.
Яку?
Байдай, кому не байдай.
А та, що на DualShock 4 втикається, там ззаду OLED дисплейчик.
А, на що тобі це? Ти так з геймпаду не граєш.
А я на плойці буду цим бавитися?
Мгм.
Чувак, це така зручна штука.
Бава тема. 650 гривень воно коштує.
Ну, ось.
Купи собі, це не так дорого.
Чекай, мене ще було.
Мені цікаво, цей геймпад доживе до летнього чи ні? На розетці.
Ні.
Шкода. Чому на
Іди до
розетці?
кубки.
На ретрику.
Я його куплю, діду. А буду тобі дзвонити.
По відеозв'язку і показувати.
Знаєш, чого я граю зараз? Зламав лишні гроші, я би так і зробив, але нема.
У мене теж немає. У мене лишні гроші не буде до липня. Лише не знаю, чи до липня, чи до кінця липня.
Am I invisible?
Report to the Duchess about your hunt for the beast.
Three doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself.
Бляха, що роблять ті люди, які купляють стілбуки, ігри в стілбуках, типа? Чим треба займатися? Щоб бути олігархом. Діду, маєш хоч одну гру в стілбуці?
Mortal Kombat 11.
Mortal Kombat, та я згадав, що там Mortal Kombat в стілбуці. Але файна така штука стілбук, ні?
Діма, ти заходиш чи ні?
Контракт.
Угу.
Відкриваю. Але чел, мені треба аккаунт знову заходити.
Так,
Яке в тебе звання?
Faster.
Сільвердуй. А тобі?
Ти є...
Ґеральт of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are
Інтересно.
very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Стартуєм!
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little
Ескок.
different. Unique
Oh,
or exceptional,
starting?
you might say. Some
Yeah.
transform into giant bats.
той самий
Others
аккаунт, що
communicate
був?
with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires.
Нігер.
Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by
Нігер,
instinct,
нігер,
sure.
нігер, нігер.
Attack anything that
Записав.
smells of blood. Higher
Це
vampires.
гімно.
They
Тебе
think.
бус підскочив,
They
Дім.
employ reason.
Ой. Нігер, нігер, нігер.
Чуєш, те тест підскочив.
A curious contention.
А пісім.
Відповідно.
Разом з тиском.
What then do you intend to do?
Діду, в тебе дебелий чи ні?
It's way beyond being some
Геймас
monster.
вообще гамно.
This is a powerful being that's walked the world for
Так ми
centuries.
щось рофали, ні? А хтось скинув цей корпус, а я скинув, що є такий самий
Why
рожевий.
have they not killed or enslaved us all?
А, турбокок
Don't
на
usually
ньому
meddle in
пише,
our
вот
matters.
щось.
Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall
Чувак.
wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be
Каже,
pretty
хіба не
amused if
імба.
you asked them that.
Турбокок.
They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Та йо, серйозно?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe
Але на
this.
ньому не
A
пише
Grey
Diamond Cock,
summons
так не
Witcher to
цікаво.
kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
White
Know what I'm doing?
Diamond.
His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed?
Ні, ну,
Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be
контакт кок.
blackmailed.
Higher
Турбокок.
vampires, they're like
Це
us,
все.
motivated
Але
by
в кінці ж можна
emotions, not
дописати
instinct.
К, знаєш,
Not
маркером.
only are they
Або
intelligent to an
ізолентою
extreme, they're
Це
emotionally
взагалі імбабу.
rich, capable of feeling
Міша,
many
хоч такий
things,
корпус на
even
нього.
love.
Чекачка.
This one fell in love with a woman.
Турбокок,
a
диви,
human.
тіп купив,
He'll
написав,
do
очень
anything
крутой
to keep her
корпус.
from harm.
Намного
You
лучше
do
прошлого
not,
от
I
НСА. І
trust,
Міша,
suggest
о,
we let
чуєш?
Milton's killer go free.
Це все
Or
сходиться,
wait until it
турбокок.
murders again. We must render it harmless
Просто
as quickly
МДС.
as possible.
Правда, віддяха відос. Йо-моє, чувак зібрав на якійсь топовій мамці, на воді. В цьому говні, в турбококу.
Which is why that's my aim now.
Це
To
якась
prevent further
безпонтовий
attacks.
гігабайт, це якась Ерікса.
Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Ні, це від ТТ, як воно. Ну, може бути. ТТ, термалтейк, о.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's
Та я
safe,
понял,
you'll have no
понял.
more reason to kill.
Бачив труси, які я кидав?
Соус
Admit
Парк.
to
Міша, а
being
ти бачив?
swayed, Witcher.
Соус Парк.
You may be right.
Ну.
Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine,
Sure.
looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no
Turbocop.
idea how wrong you are, my dear.
У неї
Send for
так.
the ducal sommelier.
А, соус парк.
Hop, hop.
Так я знаю в магазині був. Ти думаєш, я би в той відділ сам зайшов?
Son, wine is sacred. Here there is no such
Ну,
thing
звісно.
as a drop of wine.
Якраз
Or
дитячі
stain
труси.
therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest,
Чел.
Ervelus,
Ти собі
Fiorano.
уявляєш, що там така дупа
Your
має
Grace
бути
wished
нахер
to see
двохметрова,
me.
чи що?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
Та пофіг.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Питання в тому, чому смурфи грають не за нас.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Somme, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue,
Вже один є.
deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
Він що це каже, типу навпроти?
It's simple. Soloreal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
А на що ставити ці? Ставити графіті? Дефолтна кнопка? Що? Те? Ага. У натурі.
Sonreal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Ґеральт. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Чуєш, Дім? Ти що є? Я задумався над 3080-ю. Дуже сильно. А чого я тебе... А, чекай, бо я тебе
This
скрутив.
vampire. Have you ever faced its sword?
Ти там пулькав забагато.
Кажу, ціна.
Ну, а десь 30... Чи то 6,
Ні.
чи що.
Ні.
I
25
have.
максимум.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him.
— 25 максимум, діду. А наш тобі то? Купиш собі 4060 Ti, 4070. Воно буде ліпше.
Що, 4060 буде краще, як це?
Так. Буде краще по TDP, по всьому. Що там? Я не вижу просто. А ти з телефону?
То я. Не знаю, що тобі нам все сказати. Я думаю, що вона не набагато буде краще від 3060 Ti.
Буде, діду. 4070 Ti наказує
Що ж я? Ти що,
3090.
плакав? А що сталося, ну чекай?
Мідласт.
Я ж такий свят намазую. Алло.
Алло.
Почався дощ. Це вдалити півночі ті дощ.
Де нас
Що ти вкаєш? Я щось твоєму що сказати, ти живу, що? Ну, я дивився топ відяк, типу.
Що?
Кажеш, я дивився топ відяк. Яку відяху, типу, взяти в 23-му році. Чувак каже, якщо хочеш гратися, просто гратися в 2К, то це, типу, це. 3060 чи 3060 Ti він там стане. Так. Якщо, типу, є бабло, то це 4070 Ti. Якщо є, ну...
То нічого.
Ні, ну в 23-му році яка буде сама оптимальна?
То вже півроку 23-го прийшло.
Якщо не обмежено грошей, 4090. Якщо хочеш продуктивності, але гроші галяки, 3080.
Ні. Вона в нас задорога.
Він американець, говорю про американські ціни. Тому не знаю.
Апси, апси. Блять, хаєшка мені в ноги. Мінус 78 хп, це піздець.
Да.
Чел, бачив, по хаєшку зловив?
Бач. Грайте на час, похер.
Що він ловив?
Ти бачив, які кончені ці аватарки в наших тімей?
Бачу, у мене.
Це вообще бомба.
Сей. Ви ж дурак. Дебіл. Скільки в нього скільки хаєшок?
Купив на базарі. Дифузів нема.
Вічені. А, мінус 88. Там то ще трохи, що то має бути?
Та я тиснуся.
Та ти по телефону базариш.
О, бач,
Я
тиснуся.
вам займаюся, і що?
Ще що, напиши йому buy armor.
Пальник мій погриз, чи що? Бля, як ти пальник мій погриз, тобі піздець.
Андер.
Нема в Андері.
Ну дивись акуратно.
Дезінфо. Ти поняв? Я вийшов на мід, дав по типу просто один постріл, і він здох.
Він лох просто. Я в нього авік забрав. You know?
Угу. То ти так стріляєш?
А?
По голові не попав. Уважай трохи. А! Тіп теж мене з одного пострілу вбив. Топні.
Голову віддав.
А, ну так, точно.
Не знаю, що ти хочеш.
Чекай, вичікуй.
Один шанс піде. Window and connector.
Ключі закопано.
Де це чуть?
Це було б він на мапу.
Ні, дякую. Чувака так багато грошей?
У мене 9к.
Мгм.
Be steps. 1, 2, maybe 3. Under, careful.
Дворець.
Ба-ба-ба. Угу.
Двічі по тричі, блін.
Кар.
Ай, ну що це за фігня? Цей Кеннеді так пердолить.
Hadn't killed anyone.
Have
Hey,
you
no
ever
boy.
heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated
Maybe.
one, sure.
Let me
but he didn't
ace.
manage to
Nope.
kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the
Ого, Діма
wagon.
зламав це
We
що.
must help.
Це що вже розкеп полетів? Ага.
Help! Save us!
На мід. Покривай розкид на мід, бо не спам.
А, ясно.
Один тут мід.
Beg you, beast! Be gone!
Тут мід один. Каліка тут мід.
Сильно каліки.
Я флешку зняв.
Дві каліки, Діма. Дезінфа.
Beg you, beast! Be gone!
Жмекни ще.
Beg
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunately happened by.
You saved our lives.
Далі сріблував, так.
Come on, Roach.
Блін, що?
О, тимчасове блокування, плюс 20 годин. ще.
Тебе?
It's the best in Ortusa.
Чого?
An
Я
old
вигравав.
master of the winemaker trade.
Бля.
Вітаємо з вашими останніми змагальними перемогами. Перш ніж ви продовжите гру у змагальних матчах,
There's never been a
дозвольте
problem.
серверам пошуку матчів оновити ваше звання на основі вашої останньої
The
майстерності.
Sonreal stain. How did it wind up on the paper?
І що тепер?
Is someone from the vineyard
Грайте на наступний
blackmailing
акт.
the vampire?
Давай. Але тобі зараз знов другий рівень набивати, так?
Так.
Wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall
Ідем
know
по
when we
папу.
Ну
arrive.
то почекай трохи.
It's not far
То й
now.
воно...
20 годин?
21?
А, 20 годин, мені вже 20 хвилин.
Діду, 20 хвилин ми почекали. Там, йдемо пап межах.
Та давай може веселку зразу.
Нарешті в мене
Ні, ні,
якесь
ні.
нормальне шмаття у Відьмаку на вигляд.
Captain
Це правда,
Delator.
якийсь.
We did not
Я
expect
фіг
any
знаю. Я
visitors from
щось
the
пап не
palace.
хочу.
How are affairs at court?
Кай, я подивлюсь, що
Doubtless
скачно.
you've heard of the beast of
А
Beauclair.
де сиділо?
Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
Trust her illustrious highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your
Я запускаю час.
grace?
Давай,
not
давай,
warned.
это...
I shall order the
Обнова
salon
на 100
prepared at
мегабайт.
once.
Чуєш,
That
Тім
won't be
знімає
necessary.
відео, коротше.
As you can see,
Нам
we are
групу,
not
там
here
де
on
челіки
unofficial
на
business.
великах тусуються, там їде
Naturally.
Шкода.
Might
ВРС,
I
він
ask-
каже, Миноріан сині, пердить на ціле місто.
Менореган.
Has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Ґеральт of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone.
Синій для
At least a dozen others work
Подивився,
here.
Діма?
I see you've little notion how wine
Хоч
is made.
прикол?
Grapes travel a long road before they become
прикол.
Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration
прикол?
personally and let no one
Знаю, що
near the
просто
fat.
відкликнув.
Workers, again,
безтолкові
assist me
доповідали.
during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine
Бачиш,
lies
натурі
in the
забавно.
cellar, gains
Подивися
character.
фотку якусь.
Once this process is complete, it
Yes.
becomes Sonreal.
Подивись оце, почитав?
And as
Подивився?
it happens,
Чекай.
only I have
This
the
one
key
also
to the
package of
cellar
military
in
aid of
question.
Ukraine sourced from cold Canada. With the 1921,000
Who hauls the barrels to the
rifles,
palace?
31 machine guns and over
We've our own garrison.
4
Guards who
amount
have
of
served
ammunition.
here for years and would answer with their
Ну
heads
і
for the
що?
wine.
Тільки
Will not get
38
anywhere
кілометрів,
asking
так?
questions, I
No.
see. It's a waste of time.
Сколько?
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained
Давай,
access to
жопа.
Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you
Белінська.
lie to our face,
Белінська.
or
Белінська.
you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it. Silence!
Туркіш.
And listen.
Туркіш делікатес.
I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Diamond fuck, блін.
Remind me,
Турбокон.
where is the Sonreal stored?
Я хочу такий корпус тепер.
In
Діма.
the main cellar around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it.
Викидайте
Give me the
залма.
key to the cellar and wait here.
Of
Ого,
course, Your Grace.
знамедон.
Here it
Бать.
is.
Come, witch.
Геть.
Гухка це королева зра. Зра, чи ж зла.
Сра.
We shall wait here.
Але у книжці її описують як носату подругу, вона має бути шнобак
He has
конкретно.
his flaws, but I would never suspect him
Так,
of
там
such
він
a thing.
пише, в
He's
неї
been
не
very
сара
loyal.
такий.
He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine.
Що?
Каже, як пані старого діда.
That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him
Huh?
Я
steward of
думав, що
Castel
трохи
Ravenna.
менше ніс.
Only then did he
Трохи
come into his own.
Ну,
Чуєш, чел, а ну відкрий відос.
який? По м'якому?
А, нормальний відкрився, нормальний відос.
Так, але якість хуйня. Ну, тип. Не
Я
на ночі
тут-
знято, я так розумію.
Тихою, тут світла вже в кімнаті немає. Тихай
Ну,
ти.
і що? Що ти
Диви херню.
Що, там як їбе
Двидемку, двидемку.
So where do we
Дивиш
start?
там?
Let us see if all the barrels are present.
Зараз тебе
Here's the
не
inventory
розтягнуть, ти
ledger.
по боках буде ще якась херня, так? От йо-моє, такої херні ще не бачу. РГБ хом'як.
У мене щось з віндою, бо на всіх ефектах прозорості воно жорстко таращить.
Ясно.
Це ж не з відяхою, я думаю. Це вінди глюк з ефектом прозорості.
Vintner's log.
Діду,
Fermentation
пам'ятаєш,
complete
як
with no
Тараса?
complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling.
Діду де чує?
Чекай.
Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and
Чуєш,
thoroughly
Міша, скільки ти будеш
documented.
того відьмака грати?
Then we
Мені
must
вже
follow
дістало.
our other lead.
Мене теж вже
Benoit said the stain came
Ну,
from
то
the
лишай тут.
1269 vintage.
Ні,
Let's
це треба
find it.
дограти.
100% треба грати.
А, я знаю чого, бо Діма тебе буде діставати. Та ти навіть до кінця не добрий.
Та діду ж не, розумієш, він так для
I like
галочки
it.
грає.
Quite
На
dry.
платину не
An
пройшов.
excellent wine.
Діду для галочки їх
You've
грає.
good taste.
А собі грає, чуєш.
Давай на базар.
На базар?
Це чернівецький калинівський ринок.
Покажи. А, о, це? Нічого собі, круть.
Тривай.
Est est.
Зараз
Боже,
I
подивимося,
think everyone and their
типу,
mothers heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for
Зараз глянемо.
Там буде поп почав.
Я вірю.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate
Треба
of
собі
his.
нормальне ігрове крісло, бо не спина болить на цьому сидіти.
О, я?
Я.
Got Pomino over here.
Я би теж не відмовився.
Що, лише один жмих? А ні, раз, два, три, чотири жмих. Я щось херово так відомо, але...
Але ігрові крісла це теж така замануха. Ліпше в натурі купити тачку, крісло від машини і...
Та де, ти
Ігровий
що
цей
гониш,
клас.
чел? Ліпше взяти
Серйозно?
собі нормальне офісне крісло, офігенно.
Ну, це тут уже підтримую.
І щоб хребулька не вилазила, та й що.
Тут уже підтримую.
Sonreal.
Таке з таким гарним
70 vintage.
підтримкою
That's
голови
the wrong
взяв.
year. Keep looking.
О,
І поп.
тобі пасувало?
К-05, ні?
То ти там стекла вчиш?
Маєш чим стріляти?
Май.
У мене нема. Маю на увазі.
Коротше, можна йти з тобою стрілятися.
Трохи брай.
Ну, пістолета не маєш?
Ніц нема.
Край біда.
Навіть вінка немає.
Йома.
Ну, типу я ж не знайшов, вона тільки не з того року.
Здається, що я зараз помилю.
Ти знайшов таке старе воно, як і ти?
Такого не буває.
Ages.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated
Yeah, I did.
1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Ну, ні. Аук, аук, аук.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are
Не
empty.
знаю, а
Wanna
я
open them?
патрони.
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found
Не
what we
розкажу,
seek.
бо я вже
Ладно.
Ти з чим граєш?
Поки
Full.
що Узік і МК-12.
Full.
Узік full обвіз вже. Тобі треба
This one's
компенс
full too.
і жопку на МК, а компенс не на МК, а на ПК.
Full.
Ні.
Добре, компенс викидаю. Жопку теж не треба?
Ні, та в мене у.
Я знаю. Що там на то я вчіпляється? Ті білочки в цій хаті.
Теж далеко.
Куди ви?
This one's
стаж?
full too. Looks like all the barrels are
Який
full.
хаті?
Dead end, I'm
Там
afraid.
бідник.
Чел, ти чого
Full
цю карту
they
взяв?
are. The question is,
Що тут туди
are
побіг?
they full of
Як
Sonrial?
мене тут вб'ють?
Grab a tap and a
Як
hammer.
ніхто пеніс до
We shall
полону
open
не
them
підставив.
one by one and taste.
Я вже
Ready. We can start.
блідий, як мертве тіло.
So horny одина, він п'є свою десиме.
Step aside.
Що? Каже, що ви імба?
А він колись в Елі був.
Мгм.
Де мій вак?
Чекай, дров.
So,
Мгм.
Those hints of spice.
Йой, то сюди нічого з того, що в мене було не
This
стоїть.
is Sonrial.
Біда. Маленькі патрони можна викидати. Ага, АУ гірше, ніж М-ка, та? Ой, краще, ніж М-ка.
Мені здається, що там. Я граю трольний лук.
Мгм.
Що мені, продавати свої скини у КС чи ні?
Ні.
Revolting.
Але
Bitter
хто пригнав, що ти ним не граєш, і
could
мене
have gone sour while aging.
Я фаюмся.
Impossible. This is not wine.
А, це
This is
щоб знати, коли
contaminated
пік, як тут
refuse
все
that should
було
never have
просто.
made it into a barrel.
Зараз пік.
The fact that it did was no accident. I'm sure.
На всі предмети.
Master
Чел, ходи
Fabricio.
в вакі.
Let's see what he has
They
to say
do.
about it.
Не йдеш.
Мені треба ще патронів просто було. То вже по тобі? То вже ти.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet
І
keep
ти їх
it.
вбив?
Так.
Ясно.
I admit it. I sold
Ці
a
хаті
barrel
хтось
of
стопає.
Sonrial.
Заду мене, заду
I
мене.
beg
Ще
you
на
to
мітку.
forgive me.
Та не добивайте, падаль.
Why did you do it?
307 рівень, тупо
I
зажав.
couldn't resist.
Де заду тебе?
Але там де паркан, там де
Sum they
мітка.
offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
Крінж.
I wished to buy back
Не
my family's
подобається мені
estate.
це.
For here, nothing is truly mine. I
іди
fell
ти
roof
нахер.
over my head, ample food to eat, but
Єпа, третій бронік
what
тобі
is a
збив. Це
nobleman
пізно.
without land of his own?
О, я зараз буду
I
в
shall
цьому.
tell you
комбат.
everything. If you agree
Та
to
ні, не
show me
будеш.
mercy,
А я в шоці, як він не вбив, як я пролазив? Бо через
Це
двері
пиздець,
шпарин.
чувак. А може він був на другому поверсі?
Не знаю, може.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
a few weeks past at the pheasantry, a
Може,
rich
не
nobleman
нахер цей
approached me.
Чел,
He
нормально.
called himself a
Та ж ми
diplomat,
просмотрели.
well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
Хочеш електро,
I've no
футбайк за
Sintrian
2,5
aristocrat at
штуки.
court.
Доларів.
Не.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
Шкода.
I
Я
was
би
a
теж не
fool,
хотів,
very
чесно.
foolish. I beg you,
Лучше
Your
тут
Grace,
весь
you
класний
must
вход.
forgive me.
Wine itself.
Ого.
How you hand it
Бля.
We
Здорово.
met under the
Діма,
cover
чого я не
of
бачу вас?
darkness in the ruins of Fort.
Зараз я бачу, а до того не бачу.
Ми ніндзя.
О, Юра, йдеш пап?
Ну
Не
давай.
рекомендую. На страх.
Але ми ж сапанули.
Міша, ти є?
A dozen
Yeah, yeah.
or so men
Здоров,
came to
здоров.
collect.
Здорово, здорово.
armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had
Міша, є
hold
баланс
the
десь.
barrel there. They transferred it to their cart,
Якщо не
and we
на другий
went our
тиждень, якщо не
separate ways.
спульнеш, я щось трохи
That's
візьму
it?
теж.
At the last you ever saw of them?
Поняв.
They, that
Компанія
is
зразу
to say,
воювати. Міша, а ти
a
що, до
few
наших
days
конкурентів
passed.
перейшов, так?
A messenger
Ні, малий хотів
He said they
якийсь
wished
кін
to
на
buy another
колись за
barrel
200 з
and
чимось гривень.
well,
Ти хотів продати,
I've
хотів
prepared
грошей.
it, have it ready to deliver.
Та-та-та. Може, з ком падай на ском.
That's enough.
Що все, ми
Know what we
в червоний
need to know.
список нашої компанії записали.
Your Grace, I beg your
Разом з
forgiveness.
Володією.
Ясно.
Get out of my sight.
А чого на острів?
Captain, have your men take Master
Надіюсь, що
Fabricio to the
хтось
dungeon.
буде. Виходимо,
He must
будемо.
answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
На оцей? Ага, бачу.
What
думав,
now,
нормально.
Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our
На який, на цей
blackmailer.
більший? Тут
Next,
ага.
transport.
Ще якісь
I'll
бажають.
take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know
Дон
when you are ready.
увійшов.
See no reason to
Тут є
wait.
другий член.
Let's get going.
We will set out now.
О, я
Position
велосипед знайшов, я
ourselves
вас не
before you
присів.
arrive.
Оце
You will take the
класно.
car.
Лава
Meet
тут
us
оце.
there.
Fine. When the handoff
Oh,
begins,
Дивлюсь,
watch for my signal.
Юрій,
Ну, ну.
30-точка, біточок. Як мені, як для мене шито.
А що, в тебе є щось в хребті?
Трошки є, а у мене є віддяшечка, на якій можна порубати. Що будеш дубати зараз? Зараз ще ні, але такими темпами трохи буде. Ще- Я би казав, би ти на ніч уже став. Ні, то там хер, скільки біток? Це яка відеокарта?
Now we wait.
5700 XT. Як? 5700 XT. 60 хішів на ефірі давало. Це вже похуй.
А те 8 чи 12 його є?
Тоді нема 12 гігаватт.
Our favorite vintner.
2
У
центи
тебе, Міш.
в сутку.
2 центи, 2
Неправда,
центи.
Юра. Ти на чому дивишся? Ну не скіш. Ні. То ні. Що ні, я сьогодні дивився 27. Перше, я Чесно. дивлюсь в євро.
It's not
По-друге, на за кіловат. Ну давай в гривні переведемо. Має бути. Юа. Так. Гривні 68 на даний момент, так? Так. AMD RX 5600. 4,66 гривень. Але це ще не керовано. А як ти будеш інакше мати? Де ставити сюди? Ні. Як? Можна і до хайвану. Ворону?
Там виходимо на
Що буде $2?
Йоу, що це вибухнуло біля мене, я помер.
Тоді Макар взяти собі цю відеокарту теж якусь новіше, такі як те.
О, Witcher 3 хеш крешт. Сила.
Я не знаю, Юра, просто якщо виросте майнінг, то треба бути готовим.
Мене крешнулась гра. Ха.
Сам шариш, що в майнінг ліпше зайти з матьорою відяхою. Особливо, якщо вона куплена не за фул прайс.
А що, нема кораблика, Дім?
Але біток зараз трохи вниз мав би піти. Мав би піти. Реально зараз докуплять. Хоча може навпаки розпамплять його жорстко. Що сильніше розпамплять.
І якщо щось буде, то це, хлопці, буде недовго тривале. Це буде якесь короткотривале.
Ай, ну то та.
Дід аналайзінг.
BNB 326. Блять, курва, міг по 185. Я чекав 150.
Юра, я міг по 430 продати, не лишив. Тому що купив по 380.
Я пливу, коротше, до цього, до суші.
Давай до мене. Пойдем, я тут стріляю.
Чалка, мене встигнем лірнути. З острова на зону звісно.
О, йдем
Та не
сюди.
пофіг. Я вирушав плисти вже на берег, коротше. Якщо знайду катер, зараз то до тебе можу все відмити.
Піше, а ну кинь, а де ти дивився, що можна майнити урону?
Юра, я... Дід поставив 360 утягу, коли на магії збирає. Він теж вигідно не теж вигідно.
На що поставив?
На ворон.
І що вигідно?
Я кажу, що ні.
Що? Типа зараз маєш на увазі?
Бо там майже в ноль. Ти вважаєш це вигідно? З врахуванням того, що ресурси ляхи зможуть.
Ого. Швидкісний.
Що, бляха?
Що ти не
По
знайшов
4Х.
тих типів? У мене
Ні.
є 8.
Я четверку викидаю.
Мені треба рюкзак. І
Де-де-де?
нормальний пістолет. Ти що, дурі?
Я би тікав.
Дебіла козак просто. Бан. О, лок є. Лок чи скорпіон? Скорпіон. Міша зараз
Грати
без-
чи зараз вилетить?
О!
Ой.
Как на меня что это?
Ого. Ти скар будеш?
Не.
Клас. Скар булочка.
Ви ще довго?
Сендрепорт, виліт.
Я думаю, ні.
З урахуванням ситуації, яка складається, перспектив у нас не дуже багато вірно.
Ну, то. Погоджуюсь з Дмитром.
Відьмак 3 на 11-му директі не запускається, на 12 ще не запускається. Коротше, 11 DirectX мертвий. Запускаємо на 12.
Я на вулкані.
Я не можу
На
на вулкані
вулкані.
запустити. Там ти обираєш або DirectX 11, або 12.
І дотик медний. Бачив, що The Last of Us запустили на вулканчику? The Last of Us, то що вийшов ремастер на ПК, запустили на вулкані. І там і графіка краще, і FPS більше. І коротше одні плюси. Але це не офіційно, як ти розумієш.
Вулкан сила, хлопці.
Згодом. DirectX не грав.
Міша, оправдуй.
Я не чув, що він там казав.
Вулкан сила.
Не були нам псовуються здоров. Чекай, в мене тут мордації з цим, з
Та ні, в мене міні.
боком.
Що по машині? О, бачу джипчик.
Тебе скільки п'ятерок чи ще? Можеш мені сотку скинути, будь ласка? У мене 20 патронів зайвих.
Ми таку перебили тих чемпіонів, і тепер самі.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ну, я тобі 48.
Дякую. Де джип?
Прямо.
Знов з цими чорками трапляється.
Під мене бачу.
Чекай, я тобі.
Якесь немите гімном не вбило знов. Це якийсь, блін, капець. Немите гімно. Гімно буває мете. Оце я упоров.
Наском на чек моргає.
Ще раз.
Чек моргає.
Та пофіг. Це нормально, якщо не константно горить, значить ще все добре. А, 3 ходи.
Він взяв коряк, чуєш? Давай. Не делай. Трохи стріляй.
Їдь.
Ти є?
Так, стало. Все добре, ми загоряємо.
Близько. Там дітей. Там де ти такий керівник.
Я не знаю, я не можу.
Один там друг. Юра, куди?
Мені сподобалось спеціаліст.
Не, ця херня з плечима напрягає.
Грррр.
Юра, якби треба було валюти, давав би за ним всім.
А є кому? Відьмак. Що? Але я маю більше. Там скільки десь треба?
Далі.
Ні, ну 12 не буде. Але хоча за пару місяців буде, 2-3 місяці. Так ми зараз треба? Діма, це би було стоп. Але стрін тут не треба стоп.
Що, хлопці, куди? Тут всі по 3 чи тільки ми? Де у мене? Ясно. Юра, о.
Чуєш, Діма? Що скажеш, якби я собі купив цей? Це одну нову відеокарту.
Нічого.
Не, але якщо нормально. 800.
Що з нами падає? Ого, що тріпав. Я туди.
На церкву допомогу.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my
Та-дам.
signal?
Церкві фолстар.
Блін, я так зайшов
Great
просто,
shot.
блядь, мікрофон був.
Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended
Що ти
otherwise.
зайшов, поки
At
пукав?
your service.
І я сказав, fucking slave, здоров, поки
We
регав.
managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Помагайте.
Let's ask him a
То
few
таке
questions.
бас, що
Come
помагає?
on.
Що граєте?
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Пап передавить нас. Ми його намагаємося.
Падло, з спини забігло. Все, тетка мені.
Пішли КС.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change
Це
that.
25-го.
True. You are not
Скільки у
most
вас є? І у вас
endearing
є
of men.
4?
Так.
At any
Нас є
rate,
4.
I see the effort you put forth.
Юра, блядь, але він зараз
And I
скаже, що
appreciate
ні, завтра робота.
Let us go to her
Control.
grace. She awaits
Типу,
nearby.
та.
Там на криші хтось був. На церкві. Чуєш, Діма, це на що йому 1011, ре?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to
Я ж
you
сам не знаю,
alone,
Юра.
especially when
знати
every
не
hour
скажу.
could prove essential. This prisoner of
Двох
yours,
нокнув.
bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Добивай всіх зразу. Цього теж.
Captain, do the honors.
До.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Не розумію, де вони стріляють.
Once again, who sent you?
Прямо.
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to
Я
speak.
там умер.
He needn't. I can think of several
No, it's a
other
чучело
ways
вбило.
he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
Що там, ще є?
Ні, Юра лежачий
А,
добив.
Юра десятий добила. Я понял.
Це десь тут є.
Чекай, мені пора залутатися.
Є 5-й вже.
Добре, зараз дограємо цю
Sure
катку,
can.
можна йти. Чи ні?
Fresh
Він?
out.
Можна.
In that case, he's all yours.
Ти
Та нахер ви
дозвіл
мене
питаєш?
хай.
Have your
Та я
men
думаю.
Ти теж йдеш?
kind that won't
Немає
snap when we
бажання
hang
великого.
this fellow from a
Де
tree.
я
Маєш,
впевнений?
маєш.
Rope?
Одну. Напівши.
Дай
Live
Дві,
bait,
дві.
great for monsters,
Може.
provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let them!
Stop
Маєш
screaming.
аптечки?
Save
А
your
я там скільки
strength.
трупів перебив і не
Got a long
залутав
night
собі
ahead.
взагалі нічого.
No!
Треба йти.
Don't let him! I'll talk!
О. А є дрон.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about
Це
me right
якийсь
now.
бомб.
Who is he?
Go on, man.
Питання,
Spit it
кинув.
out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've
Ну,
never
там
seen
що там
him,
пише?
but I
Там пише
know he
долина,
mustered
що?
the men for this
Я
campaign.
не знаю.
That's what
Потім
they
може
said, that
повернемось.
we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know
Давайте,
anything
давайте, дам
else.
контроль.
I swear it.
Мгм. А в тебе нема ревайву на цій карті, так?
Ні.
Чого?
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall
Ah,
await
тут.
trial there.
Тут нікого.
Captain, we ride to town.
Я
Gather your men and
три
seek out the
аптеки на
Cintrian.
одній.
Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace.
Так,
Our mission
я,
has not
напевно,
yet ended.
махався,
The
куди.
Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Ти мене присів? Тройка.
Let's go to town.
Це що за тип, Діма?
Юра, чекай ще не цей.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
Розкажу.
There's
Що,
something
потім
I'd like
розкажеш?
to know.
Кажу,
How
якщо
can you
буде
be
добре,
so
потім
damned
розкажу.
calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the
Ви там
jitters.
вище у теревеньках
What
сидимо.
if something has
Добре,
happened to
зараз
him?
будемо.
Підтягнетесь.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can,
А як
but
не
this
добре діло?
Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence.
То треба?
And it was
Вже
he who
прийшов?
specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally
Треба машину.
confident to
Машину
blackmail
треба.
such a
Здорово,
monster.
секта.
Я тут. Хто записується на мой сект?
О,
Як називається? На що служим?
На що
Кому
служим?
жертву приносить?
Мені, блядь, кому ще жертву?
То не московського патріархату?
Ні.
Ну, нормально.
Хлопчики маленькі не
Still
цікаві.
don't know this Cintrian's
Юра, йдеш
behind
на
the
мотоциклі?
kidnapping
А
and
що,
blackmail.
дівчатка?
Might have just handled the theft of the
Мені
wine.
буде фест.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see
Хто
it,
мене
that makes him an
репримінував?
accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not
Right.
he's responsible for the murders.
Та
Even
сексист
if none of it's
таке.
his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity.
Бляха,
Мені
скоро
здається, що нам соляри не стане. А, нам недалеко їхати від нас.
Вони є каністри
Он
собі.
прямо їдьте, прямо там,
Хочеш, щоб ми це виправили?
що половив.
Ну.
Ні, ліпше не треба.
Чекай,
Хорош!
Обережніше з словами. ну.
Чекай, хілься, добре, хілься.
Будь
давай
обережний
так
з
спідомо,
своїми
давай,
бажаннями.
давай.
Ця дорога, давай сідай. Ця дорога Коломиї
Besides, it's
обертень
one
мене
thing to know
вбиває.
who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely and
Там
just
давай
as
так би ми довго
important
не
is
чекали.
why
Про неї вже легенди ходять.
someone's
Давай
got
сюди вниз, вниз давай.
Щит зажав,
Там
летимо.
лут хорош. Скоро.
Бункер, нащо нам бункер?
Скоро. На ском. На другий раз будемо
Тримайся, зараз
грати.
на взльот.
Чуєш, на другий раз будемо грати, ти будеш їхати за рулем і тобі дам пательню по голові.
This Cintrian does not work alone.
Включися.
We are fighting an organization,
Ooh.
not one man.
Хорош!
Bandits attacked us,
Хорош.
not a small
Давай
force.
ще
either.
раз. Дивимося.
One of my boys has a broken arm, another
Ми
a
зі Мазі
shattered
приїхали.
knee, lamed for life.
Якщо ви так будете
And
топити,
the
то
word
ваші
on the
підійці
street
пізда.
is there's a hefty bounty
Нічого,
on your head,
у нас так
Ґеральт.
півбаку лишилось. Сідаєш?
Це ж нормальні люди, коли в них півбака лишилося, то машину викидають нахрен.
used to it. Not the
А
first
ти
time
ні?
I've been hunted.
Must you
Damn.
always?
Юра, дай
Бачиш,
йому
ти
розпочати.
енергетик п'єш, ти
The
і так не
port
помагаєш,
warehouse
не
where
ладно,
the
давай.
wine was delivered.
Все?
We identified
клас.
it, then learned who had
Це
hired
перше
it
з
out.
хрустом, друге з
This
бустом.
proved to be a beggar, a stand-in.
Тут якісь
We
козахи,
found him. He
москалів
admitted
чмирять.
all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while
Так,
begging
дивись, зараз
outside
буде
the
стрибок
desert.
віри.
Мені здалось.
There,
Ірини,
fate lent us a hand.
Оксани, Наташі.
A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with
А
a
може і не буде.
Cintrian accent.
What did he look
Ну
like?
ти відторможуєшся.
Her description was not helpful.
Бля,
Handsome, well
нормально.
dressed with a beard.
На фултайм
No
буде.
distinguishing marks.
Давай.
This could be anyone.
Але я міст
But she
просрав, чекай
remembered
нам
his
ту сторону.
female companion
Ну,
very
Рогольовський.
well, as she
Я тебе бачу,
recognized him.
вийди ще раз. Ти
On
просрав
the
ціну.
Cintrian's arm
Підар.
was Cecilia
Ну, на
Bella.
похер.
А ти аж відти?
The singer.
Ні,
I've heard of her.
Поїздимо тут, може
She
нас
said to be
завадять, поки ми
gifted.
приїдемо.
Very.
Ти ще
Same.
там?
а,
We
так.
went to her home
Ти
immediately.
робиш на ском.
Cecilia was
Їду
not
до
there,
моста, бо я
but
щось
we
забувся.
questioned her servants.
Це просто
A
штурман не робить.
chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian
Рація не
gentleman
робить.
tonight. She'd invited him to
Рація
a
не
reception
робить.
mounted by
Ромко
the
бігає,
Mandragora.
Ромко бігає.
Ромко, що
The
тепер Бомун?
Mandragora. What's that?
A club.
Мені
An
близька
affiliation
майже
of
була.
local artists.
Гран
Painters,
Туризмо,
sculptors,
дивись.
troubadours and dancers.
Бляха.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, conscious.
Їдемо, поки не усушимося, а там будемо, коротше, цей. Придумувати.
Artistic elites. Every now and
Як тут
again they mount
стрибати?
soirees.
О,
Only wealthy patrons
О,
are
трамплін,
invited.
трамплінчик був.
All
Де?
arrive in elaborate
Зараз, чекай.
masks, then drink
Я ще
and
якийсь знайду.
flirt.
Та бензу не стане. Душа якийсь.
Gotta nab the Cintrian.
Бляха,
Ось.
мога за
Seems we
спиною
have to go
заспанути.
to that get-together.
Воу!
Але щоб
You
не
read my
зарізали.
mind, Witcher. I shall
Це
gather
вже
my
папа.
men.
Це було
Surround
майже,
the
це було
established.
майже.
Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the
Все.
Cintrian truly does
Юра,
have an
ми
encounter
приїхали.
city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess
Диви.
is right. Need to be
Парковка
careful.
нормальний.
Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Дивись,
Precisely
тут ще й
what we
лут
shall do.
добрий, я просто знав, куди їхати.
Але ви
Your
худоба.
Grace.
Geralt
Спасибо.
and I. In
Тіп
that
Тіп
зайшов,
zone,
смислі?
послухав, як
Так.
це стригає, і вийшов.
Я думаю,
Where's the event
я
gonna
що
be
думав,
held?
що цей тіп зайшов, реально.
Мандрагора.
Mandragora
Чуєш,
always
Наскам, візьми
assembles
хаєшку в
at the
руку.
same place.
Так,
A
все,
residence
Та
да.
він
in
не
Outwood.
вийшов, він тут.
Нажми ліву кнопку.
It's a very
Так.
distinguished
Нажми
district.
R англійську.
Geralt, you must don appropriate
А, вона в мене в
attire.
руках вибухне.
Then meet me in Outwith,
Якщо дійде
Mountebank
таймер.
Alley.
Перезарядка носком.
Буде як в тій пісні.
Але, коротше, ви зараз не рейтинг граєте, так? Рейтинг?
Як
Ні,
там
ні.
було? Відірвало
Бо в рейтингу ця шкала не показується, типу,
ноги
за
Вані
заряджання.
і пів'їбала Колі.
Ми спортсмени.
Ви спортсмен хіба.
Спортсмен.
Шпірт.
Є щока, хочеш? Хто мікрофон тарабанить, а ну перестань.
Хто там їх, кроме Вови?
Там airdrop падає, бо у нас...
Господи Боже, хто це зробив?
Де?
Вова щас тарабанить.
Де аеродроп падає?
Це якби дорогу
Там,
кокаїну
бачите?
нюхнув.
Коломийську на дорогу.
Де, блядь, мопед?
Мопед осушився.
Де він є?
Треба... Отут, от. Треба бензини маєш? Да?
Блядь.
Маєш соляру? Серйозно?
Ляра дорога?
Але давай я за руль.
По 50 гривень?
Бляха, я підстрибнув замість того, щоб
Я
присісти.
не...
А тут що, не можеш ніде постригтись, Діма? Тільки в тому Новіграді?
А,
Дай,
Ні,
дай руль,
там
дай
багато ж цих
Дай.
є.
руль. Ай. Так не цікаво.
Нема. Меч точити можна. Щось
Де
там
той
ще
аер-
можна,
аердроп?
а стригтись. Навіть бухнути тут можна.
Стріляй!
якщо добре бухнеш,
Ні.
То й стригтись
То може-
не треба, ні?
Ти мав їх прибити, блядь.
Мав? Та не вийшло. Я не можу, розумієш, в мене не витягається пістолети, автомати. Мотоцикл.
Де той аердроп?
на мотоциклі тільки підлети буде стягати.
Їду з картин.
Їдеш? Де? О, бач.
Поїхали, бо нам зараз роз'їду.
А куди? Ми їдемо з зони.
Їдь на аеродроп.
Зараз, треба його знайти. Капонат?
Ні, то я хуярю, відстрілюю.
Тримайся, трамплін.
Ти маєш сковородку, Іра?
Я маю трохи
Тактичний розворот.
Like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
А ти ще як підскакуєш на моті, нажимай контрол.
Контрол?
Так.
Сальто робив.
Ага.
О, пішло сталь.
Чіз. Тримайся, Вов.
Типа контрол в одну сторону, а спейс в другу.
Я робив баніхо.
А,
Ти думаєш,
Баніхо,
тепер це
баніхо.
прошарив
Це в
носком?
натурі як Італія.
Ти поняв?
Ти лиш тепер це прошарив?
Я
Де?
не думав. про
Носком,
це
де
ніколи.
аердроп?
Ні,
Е,
я це
він
зрозумів
пропав.
раніше, але просто
Пропав.
типу ще підтвердження.
Ми приїхали.
Озвучую, так би мовити.
Нормально, я нас не продамажу. Юра, але роби сальто, добре?
Сальто назад.
Група
Ні,
така
вперед.
була.
Ну.
То типа пробіл це сальто назад,
Не
а це
пам'ятаю, які
вперед, так?
пісні.
А як в GTA-шці носком?
Що куди не знаю, але
нічого.
одну в одну сторону, другу в другу.
Лиш камеру покупти плюс.
Як я поїхав, файно, баланс тримаю. А ні, не тримаю.
Nice tune.
О, глухник.
Горизонтально баш.
Як цікаво.
Ну, треба здохнути, Юра, це вже надоїло ця гра. 38 живих.
Давайте хто кого б'є швидше.
Late.
Хтось там десь
Why
матч
does
грає,
that
всіх
not
бігають.
surprise me?
Чуєте? Давайте хто з вас один одного швидше б'є.
Снайперська дуель.
Так.
Давайте,
просто
без давайте.
Диви, там камінь в повітрі літає.
Папа.
Ай, блядь, як
Що
цікаво.
то?
Та йоб твою мать.
Ай, стріляють. Звідки?
Догадайся.
Oh,
то
Geralt,
Юра.
Geralt.
Чого завжди
I
я?
knew I should have taken you to the
хто
palace,
як
handed
ти
you
його
over to
скажи?
my tailor.
Чого завжди я?
Whatever are you wearing?
Ну бо хто як
Sorry.
ти?
Didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I
Yeah,
preserved
yeah.
for
Yeah.
just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet.
Ай, добре, я
All
поїхав.
the rage these days.
А я?
Свалов мости.
Свалив всім.
Swallow міст.
Свалов Ісуса Христута.
Та то
Бо
скоро так треба.
за це ти сам будеш жити.
Та,
Сам?
Та.
Де?
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course,
Де
but
ти є? Та стій.
just
Я
one
однією
other
рукою не
detail.
можу їхати і
Та
відстрілювати.
я тебе по колу доганяю. Перестань це робити.
All who attend the
Нічого.
Mandragora soiree wear.
Зараз ще приїдемо.
If you have
Хто
one on,
стріляє?
no one asks who you are.
Пістолет купив.
Певно.
Any idea why they
Горілу
wear masks?
сковородочку разок почали.
Likely because they imagine
Та
it
нема, блін,
oh so
було.
very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way,
Камінь.
no one can tell which
Ай,
drunken
нема.
aristocrats are pinching the
Ноличків.
performers.
Диви, який файний інжекторний мотор. Як на МТшці,
Ти на задньому
бачиш?
колесі покатайся.
Wise of you to
циліндра.
hide your weapons.
Ти
They'd
на
not
задньому
have let us
колесі
in
покатайся.
otherwise. That's
Я не
certain.
Диви на
знаю,
польських
як
бляхах, чуєш, чел? Диви, польські
тут.
бляхи.
Це капець, це, блін, корет.
Не
Ти на
бляха,
задньому
а
колесі
бляха.
покатайся.
А, і треба... На.
На задньому колесі покатайся, не став.
Десь
How do we
який
find
файний
the synth
мотоцикл.
Та
Have you
йо-моє.
a plan?
Почекай,
He is
стій,
not
дай
to
подивлюсь,
spook
яке
him.
охолодження.
Need to ask after his partners, Cecilia first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we
Нахуй
find her,
стріляй.
we find him. Especially since he might be expecting
Дивись,
us.
тут
What
наче
do you mean?
нема
Ran into some
радіатора.
of his thugs
Нема.
in
Це дурик,
town.
То це
Knew who I was.
повітряний.
Had it in for me.
Дурик,
Right.
тут опозитний мотор.
Right you are.
Тут
We must
бульбик.
proceed with caution.
Подивися, з двох
Come.
сторін йде ця
It's out
херня.
По-твоєму, опозитний двигун не має охолоджуватись?
Чувак, тут
Madame
повітря
Fisher,
охолоджує.
an extraordinary
Так.
pleasure to welcome you to the
Що не так, там
Mandragora
вилазить
soiree.
циліндри, блядь.
Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your
Добре, яке
attention
ти
to the
очікував там
performances
охолодження
prepared
побачити?
by artists of our
Раптом
community.
водяне поставили.
Мгм.
Чому ні?
Tell us about these
Я
performances.
кажу, не йду,
This
хлопці.
evening,
Я йду
the
спати зараз.
Mandragora has the honor to
Okay.
present three superb displays of artistry.
Дивись, зараз буде airdrop,
The
готуй
first
мотоцикл.
was a concert by Cecilia
Пау, пау,
Bellot,
пау.
a singer whose
Пали, аж
voice,
два,
were
Юра.
a stone,
Поїхав.
would surely
Бери
be a
мотоцикл.
diamond.
Давай я
Sadly,
за кермо.
Mademoiselle Cecilia has
Ставлю 10 гривень, тільки
Shame.
смерть буде
We would have loved
ближче
to hear her.
10 хвилин.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great
Щось таке
Kalesti,
передача
a
щелкає.
master of visual illusions,
Здесь
come to
приїде
us from
хата.
far off the
Стоїмо
field.
10 хвилин,
Visual
бем
illusions.
10 гривень.
А, все, та тут
And the
легко
third
можна
artist.
стрибати. Що ж він
The
зразу
third
не
and
казав?
fourth for the Ara duo are the Tuvet brothers, presenting their newest
Золотом помню,
pantomime.
перпонім.
І що?
Давай посередині
We were
вставайте
really
направо, я
hoping to
налівий.
meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample
Що, ви пригнув?
opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot
Що ви,
be
блядь,
easy to
знов граєте?
identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps
Та ні,
you
ми ж
could
не
help
будемо.
us find her.
Чого ти брешеш?
I don't know
Я
where she
вмер,
is
чувак.
now,
Бачу тіпів.
but I can give you a clue.
Лутай, тікай.
Бінокль
Let's hear it.
дивиться.
Seek the
Все
Cavalier
вже.
orchid.
Meaning,
Залутав?
Cecilia wears one in her hair.
Да.
You
Я
shall
вже залутав
recognize
точно.
her easily by the
Ану,
orchid.
ану, дай руку. Дай руку.
well,
Хай
well.
би зараз
Нахуй,
And the
блядь.
lions
по
always
лиці
complaining
попав.
about artists being poor as temple mice.
Руку тобі дай, блядь. Носку, блядь.
The
Shit,
residence
there is
belongs to
still
none
that.
of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she
бачити.
owns this. Woman
теж.
in a black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
It would be pointless.
Давай,
All
Юра,
would know her
закінчуй
anyway.
це швидко і без бонусу.
Ковiri orchid. Let's look for it. If we
То
find
сам
Там
бо.
ще
Cecilia,
другий
we'll
дроп,
find
там
the
ще
Century.
другий дроп.
А як 2 кіла зробив?
Звісно, треба стати, що. Іди питай. Ну, ті, кстати,
Я
не
їсти
висять, їх
захотів, коли
колеса
побачив
можна
горі запуск.
Go on, Ґеральт.
Юра,
we
тоді
go.
постріляйся трохи з
Show
пацанами.
us the artist
Зараз,
in
бач,
you.
перезаряджу.
Folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you
What
are
the
not
fuck is the kilometer? Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
You look to me an artist of immense talent.
Please do not disturb. One false move, ruinous to the entire.
Щось не доганяю.
Як з мухи.
2 рази треба попасти.
Ах ти гандон, блядь. Пиздец мені.
Do not
Ти нахуй.
disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri
Ну, мене
orchid
це
lends
убити
just the
говорить.
right contrast to her complexion.
Ну я що кажу?
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for
Я буду
love's sake,
до останнього
do
патрона
not
воювати.
move.
Треба ізі в чат написати після такого.
Wow.
Поїдь.
Impressive portrait.
Не можна і так.
Дивись, що робить Дорік.
This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has
Знову хілитись? Ого.
I've heard
Я мій мотив,
Anna
блядь.
Henrietta herself
This is
wished you
them.
to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but
Ну, похребли йому.
alas,
Оп.
ultimately
Папа,
refused my
неудачники.
terms.
Давай на третій airdrop.
What was the
Папа.
matter?
Юра, сальто, сальто.
Хуяльця,
When he
блядь,
learned
брат.
I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious
Там
highness
ще є
with
патрони
such a
пулемет.
proposition.
Є,
I've
є.
always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I
Оп.
А прикинь, його б знесло, тако він лишився на тому павуку.
Ти
А
пам'ятаєш,
потім
це було б
поїхав.
рофлово.
Ну.
We
Я
came here
бору
to
десь
meet
1000,
you
напевно, на
specifically.
нісі нікого не вбив,
To
блядь.
meet me?
Як ти так?
Why?
Sentry and Noble,
Він
you
просто
came here
моральним,
with.
чуєш?
Wanted to ask you about it.
Моральний урон. Emotional damage.
Emotional.
You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid,
Давай,
Юра,
confused
давай.
me.
слухай.
I told you
Давай,
not to
Юра.
move.
As
Зроби.
she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower
Ой.
into the crowd.
Взагалі нічого
I
не,
caught
не
it,
напрягає.
but
чуєш?
I did see the nobleman.
Там
Машина.
машина зліва їхала.
Машина,
I'd
Юра.
like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Стріляй, стріляй, Юра,
Like
ззаду.
many
Зліва.
Чекай, тут airdrop не мішай.
dark, masked.
Пиздец, блядь, під
Know
руку.
where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a
Ви
small,
вистрілили,
a
типа.
heart-shaped
Перелазить.
box.
На
Then
airdrop
they
їде.
strolled off together towards the refreshment
Хуяч
table.
по машині, Юра, що є?
Чекай, Юра, з
Excuse me,
пулеметом.
madame,
Не
monsieur,
бачиш?
I
Давай,
cannot
Юра.
work like this. You must
Щоб
leave
ти
now.
приціливався трохи.
Прицілився, блядь, Діма, прицілився нахуй, блядь. Якщо б я так хуярив, блядь.
Треба було зразу прицілитись по
Я злиняю біля гри,
Долбойоби,
хлопці, не
блядь.
чую, так що пардоньте. Так. Тепер я саменький. А ну, хлопці, посуньтесь.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your thoughts, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and
We must throw off the manacles of form.
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
And they don't even wish to comment.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition. Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Skittering off to silver.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Ruvo is a...
sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Belland. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Ґеральт, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must have strong this ladder. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Locked. No key in sight. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Хреновий з мене детектив.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Давай, це вже цікаво.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Dantine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she did. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Ґеральт, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed, More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Ґеральт, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, She might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Ґеральт, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the pheasantry stewing on?
Ow! Ow!
What's new, Silver?
Ah.
Best.
Show me what you have. Farewell.
No! See you late!
Тут капітально побавились.
No two ways about it.
Run, Roach.
Дикий. Так, так.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
я бачив.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Погнали. Файна ворона була.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Це ж фігня.
He'll kill us!
Pathetic. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can flee. Bloody bots! What was that?
Never mind.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any!
Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on!
Kill him! Go on, lads! Beat the butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill!
I'm a hard nut to crack!
Я таки думав, що мене тут прикладуть. Це наче пізно мало статися. Що, буде спочатку сцена, чи будуть якісь сейвики? Треба було пробувати сейвитися, я щось не допер. Тут в 5, до речі, є, працює чи ні? Треба затестити. Quick save. А, тут є сейв.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin! Grab him!
Знов, блін, пів життя лишилось.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Bloody bots! What was that?
Crates on the wagon! Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any!
Hugo and Belen would have fetched them. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Damn! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill!
Damn it.
Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the butcher! I shall show you, rogue! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew
Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together, and old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you. What is happening? How many? This one! Kill the shit like that! Let them die! Now! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds!
Тут курва, як він так мене?
What is happening? How many? This one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! Die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds!
То що цих псів мені висували?
Arrows! Bring us arrows! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The ten harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Це та жінка того чувака, певно.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything!
Monsters! Lady! Turn back!
Ніфіга собі це музика.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Ґеральт has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off? He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman. Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Ґеральт. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Ґеральт, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here.
О, березі біжа. Що сміється з мене не остав. Та воно мене вбиває тут. Я навіть не можу від неї вклятися. Треба юзати цю штуку, точно. Знак той, бляха. Де це сучі?
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Ґеральт, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Dettlaff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Get a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times.
Whoa.
He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who will you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Такого би другого вампіра мати. Це, блин.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger. Dead. You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
We must put him down before he kills us.
Lesser vampires would do to higher vampires calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
це готовий.
itself didn't kill him, bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Blow itself didn't kill him, bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Parakeet put it in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Geralt, care to come back?
Може їх пробігти просто.
Parakeet put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Body. Guillaume, lost blood, lots of it. One long, I'd say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died. Must be in the bank. They put themselves inside.
I cannot see you. Recognize the vampire. I'm certain you will.
Добраніч.
Чого, ти вже пішов?
Так.
Давай, добраніч. З якимись такими упирями всякими б'юсь ціла купа, коротше, срака мені тут.
Лупи їх, ти годен.
Ні, я завжди спати так.
Давай. Давай,
Давай.
пусть ім'я ти спав.
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Ґеральт.
Body, lost blood, lots of it. Run dry, you might say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot let you see. Signals the vampire. Apologies, Ґеральt. You must manage alone. I'm certain you will.
Killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bones containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Ґеральт.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with his door. You mind?
Та холера.
Silence. I'm here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Honorrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Що там?
This it?
Hello.
Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Mahalaning is going wild. All land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
На якийсь God of War схоже. О. Я тут був.
Ти є, Міш?
Що?
Є.
Ромку, що пішов?
Що спати?
Твоя мама.
Хто тут на роботу?
Мене тут доганяють по якось країна тисячі. Країна тисячі козак.
Діма, а ще що можна вложити, щоб трохи на пасиві
Let
получав?
him out! He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
Тюрму.
Тюрму?
Угу.
В контактах, ні?
Що?
Кажу, в контактах, ні?
Ні, в таку.
Hands off my
Гадаєш?
half, dearie.
Тобі пацани будуть зони чіткі присувати.
Then you open it.
Тобі хоч щось прислав?
Що?
Тобі хоч щось прислав?
Чи ні? Але казали, що
What's
пішли.
this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Та це якийсь жест, Діма, це відьмак, це просто повний якийсь прикол. Як цю бабу вбити, вона вбити людей. Сере якимось говном.
Careful she doesn't douse you.
Як я маю її завалити? Що мені в неї стріляти з арбалета чи що?
Добра мене, так?
У мене.
Питати хочеш? Це в тебе?
Угу.
Звідки ви?
Бо знаю.
Ви можете займатися мною?
Плечі точно робити.
Присідати? Ти стану давиш на плечі.
Не на плече.
На спину, але все рівно.
Там ще що придумав. Тому в тому, що не можна руки піднімати більше 90 градусів. Кістка перетираєш вперед.
Ти б так перетреш, що інвалідом був. Разом з вами.
Пиво набухається, відьмак, б'є в відьму п'яний. Діма, як відьму нахрен убити?
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
А?
Не знаю.
Відьма в бульбашці. Я взагалі, вона не сідає, вона весь час літає. Що ти казав?
Реально з арбалета в бульку.
Оце мерзла стара. Ніхера це не дає стрендер великого кулу. Що імеється великого кульку без сенсу?
Тоді хз.
Я вже з мишки стріляю, не з геймпада. Добивай мене нафіг, не хочу ще раз це побути. Давай, вилазь, пульки. Може, коли вона атакує, її попробувати завалити. Все, я помер. Знаєш, типу, ти читаєш казку, потім попадаєш в цю казку, типу книжку відкриваєш, читаєш. І типу, як її бити, я не шарю. Турне стайл, пишуть.
Cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Not good.
Wild and a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Сильно розпара.
Seems you're having a tough go of it.
Ух, ніхера собі. Моє припущення було правильне, лише я недобре зразу подумав. Тому злив життя. Перше, друге життя вже злив також.
Коротше, добре, йду я спати.
Давай, добре.
Тримайтесь.
Cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Ну, швидше. Ти їдеш чи ні? Блін, я майже мітло добив. Тут її треба розділити, коротше, з мітлою.
Careful she doesn't douse you. You've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
You come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now
так
shoot.
пішов спати і так чик, пройшло півгодини.
Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Адіос. Амінь.
Короче, добре, діду.
Чекай, стій.